Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's Booker. Outside, Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Brown against Booker. Williams with the screen. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound Boston. Hauser with it. Green picks him up. Tatum, a screen on Green. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williams, a screen on Brown. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side, Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Now here's White. Pass to Walsh. Oh, Brooks with the steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Back to Tatum. The three is up. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And stolen by Green. They've got numbers. Fires the three. Booker no good. Celtics trail by 6. Brown passes to Tatum. To win the cold spell. And finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Booker on the take. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And there's a pick. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker surveying the floor. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got his second basket. Here's Walsh. No good from outside. Booker fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Celtics trail by 6. White with it. Green picks him up. Tatum, a screen on Green. Inside. White gets it to go. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Booker. To the inside. And stolen by Brown. Green against Tatum. There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Suns lead by 4. Tipped away. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Walsh can't get it to go. Well, the Suns shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. To the right side. Back to Booker. Six to shoot. Green for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Hauser outside. Down low. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Over to the left wing. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Walsh. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Allen outside. Booker against Brown. On the wing, Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Booker, the pass to Green. And the 3 off target. Boston trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for the Suns. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, Tatum floats it up and in.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Brown against Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
From outside the arc, Hauser, that's good. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Williams. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Drops in the 3.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker, pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Williams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here's Brown for 3.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Keita in at the 4. For 3, Booker. Boston pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pritchard with it. Now guarded by Booker. Picked by Vucevic. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Oh, Williams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Vucevic, a screen on Allen. Pass to Vucevic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Vucevic has got his first points in this one. Booker against Pritchard. Booker on the take. Book knocks it down. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harper. Still without a bucket. Chalk up 2 there. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Booker for 3. Kept alive. Williams passes to Allen. Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Peyton Pritchard at the line for one.
Celtics lead by 12. Inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Vucevic's shot is off. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pritchard with a steal. Here's Kata. It's tipped. Vucevic with a steal. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Gillespie. No points yet.
And great job to establish position and square up.
17-5.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-3 run. Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Vucevic has got 9 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. O'Neal passed it to Goodwin. And the three-pointer goes. Goodwin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. Outside O'Neal for 3. He drops it from range.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Malowich.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Vucevic with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harper, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Suns trail by 13. Here's Gillespie. He's scoreless. Down low. Here's Malowich. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Pritchard. That one's good for 2. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Suns shooting pretty well at 45%. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Brooks, defended by Pritchard. Vucevic against Allen. Back to Brooks. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pritchard against Booker. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Booker drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And Hauser, here we go. That one's off. Still out of sync. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Allen. He launches, and he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Vucevic is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Vucevic outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker. Here's Iguodaro. Another shot.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Iguodala. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Celtics lead by 4. Brown with it, picked up by Allen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Allen! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
On the wing, Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Tatum. Hey! Getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Now watch is checked in for Iguodaro. Outside Booker. Here's Malawach. Covered by Vucevic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Tatum outside. Now Vucevic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
So you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Booker against White. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Brown looking around, driving to the basket. Oh,
wow. You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Booker against White. Booker goes in. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
That free throw good from Booker.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Here's Vucevic. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Booker.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within two here. Both free throws good from Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now Booker. Driving inside, flushes it down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
That just can't happen. You cannot make that kind of mental mistake.
That's good from White.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Puts up the tray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this over.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sport. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Morant. Clark the pass to Morant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
Tatum a screen. Brown inside the line. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Morant finds Clark. Clark a screen on White. Morant passes to Clark. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Memphis making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Tatum passes to Walsh. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Morant. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Offensive rebound.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Morant. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Inside, here's Prosper. And Boston with the rebound. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Morant outside. There's a screen by Aldama. To the middle, out to the wing. The 3, and the basket by Prosper. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Now here's Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. To the paint, stolen. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
46 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Prosper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Morant. Fires the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3-ball. And it's Coward with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Pass to Prosper. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. White. No good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game in Memphis. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
They've got John Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Walsh has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kevin.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. He can't hit. Pass to Walsh. Lets a floater go, and it's good for 2. Walsh has got 7 points here in this quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the wide open J from Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Tatum drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Edey picks one up.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. Edey with a screen on White. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now here's Morant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Edey with a screen on White. Pass to Edey from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum dishes to White. A floater. Here's Walsh. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Walsh has got 11 points.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
Now here's Morant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. To the inside. Outside, White. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. He's got 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Morant. 26 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by White. It's Brown on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Prosper. 8 points for him. Pass to Morant. Here's Coward. They need this one. That shot missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so we conclude the first half. Celtics out in front, up 11. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Here's Tatum after Memphis gets the 3. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
Here's Tatum. Grizzlies making the shot. Right the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to White. Tatum a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to White. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jerome with it. Picked up by Brown. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And the Celtics with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pritchard passes to Keita. Harper against Jackson. Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Busted. No good that time either. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Jerome against Pritchard. Here's Hendricks. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Hendricks has got 5 points in the quarter. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Pritchard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Queta, the pass to Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Jerome. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Up and in on the layup.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Vucevic a screen on Jerome. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic the pass to Queta. Back to Vucevic. Again the miss by the Celtics. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. A solo fast break. Here's Shireman. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is Ja Morant. But his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you guys.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Queta. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Down low. The kick out to Harper. Here's Vucevic. Misses the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Jackson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pritchard passes to Queta. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Shot left block. That misses off the backboard. The Grizzlies have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic for the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said, "Keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. You've got Santi Aldama. Also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Brown. and he can't jam it through.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Morant. Inside. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
He was all alone on that one. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They set the pick. Up top, Morant. Light covering. Prosper. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Prosper's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Grizzlies. Brown outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Coward's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wells with it. White's there. It's picked off. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Over in the corner, White. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Morant against White. Morant outside to tie it up. 3, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes him.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant against White. Morant. Oh, man.
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
Tatum looking around. And he jams it in.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Morant outside. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
It's good.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White outside. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Morant. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Tatum. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's Morant. Puts it up from deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Part 2 defensive focus. teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's John Collins. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The hands of Garland starting that break, and just a nice steal. Wow.
Lopez with the steal. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Morant is tough to contain without fouling, especially when he's attacking the rim.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Screen by Edey. To the paint.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard against Clark. Lopez, the screen on Clark. Out left to the wing. Fires from the corner. Clark grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Screen by Edey. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Collins for three. It's not going to go for him. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Leonard, good.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Screen by Edey. Morant finds Edey. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 3. Collins right side. From the arc. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Right side Morant. Here he goes. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Garland scanning the floor. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Leonard. Collins outside. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Leonard on the wing. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 11 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Beal.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Lopez. Edey with a defensive effort. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Edey with a screen on Garland. The 3. And it's Edey missing. Three-pointer, Beal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Edey. Rebounded by Lopez.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Leonard finds Beal. Now Lopez. Leonard with a screen on Edey. The drive by Lopez. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Grizzlies trail by 4. Clark outside. 4-3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Morant against Garland. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Lopez. Here's the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant with it, and Lopez picks him up. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side Garland. Lopez, the screen. Shot from 12. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Leonard against Clark. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Collins, left side. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. He's got 12. Edey with a screen on Garland. Morant slashing in. And the dunk by Edey.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Leonard attacking. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful. keep off the glass.
Moran against Garland. Back to Moran. Edey with a screen on Garland. Pass to Wells. Now here's Edey. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And the second free throw is good. The Clippers lead by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Lopez. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Moran. Edey with a screen on Garland. Pass to Edey. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jumps up. Leonard with the ball. And Wells picks him up defensively.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Edey. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists in the game.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Good D by Clark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Edey with a screen on Garland. Moran into the lane. 32 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Outside Wells. Clock at 2. Offensive rebound. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Edey. Back to Moran. Clark with a screen on Garland. Edey for 3. Sinks the tray. Edey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Tyronn Lue. And, Coach, tell me more about your team's performance there in that first half.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Ty Jerome, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Pass to Prosper. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Leonard passes to Lopez. Yep, count it. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Prosper. And here's Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jerome, no good. Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Collins. 3-pointer. Memphis with a rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Counted from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Prosper. Pure from three-point range. Prosper's got 6 in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Back to Dunn. And there's a 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jerome outside. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Jerome. There's the screen. Here's Hendricks. Batum pulls it in. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Hendricks. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Pass to Prosper. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Prosper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Jerome outside. And the layup is good. Jerome's got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mathurin. Good on the shot.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's Prosper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Prosper's got 11 in the second half.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Batum. Shot clock at 6. Conan Niederhauser misses. Memphis leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they got to hold for the last shot here.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The third quarter comes to a close. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they're running. Wells with it, picked up by Collins. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Lopez. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Clark with a screen on Garland. Morant, the pass to Clark. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland, no good. Grizzlies lead by 10. Morant with it. Edey with a screen on Collins. Morant finds Edey. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Here's Garland. And that one drops.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Edey with a screen on Garland. Edey outside. Now Morant. Edey inside, working on Lopez. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Leonard against Morant. Screen by Edey. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Garland against Morant. Devlin goes! Yes, sir! It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Leonard, so strong.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Clippers trail by 8. Lopez in the post. Edey defends. Off on the layup. Garland against Morant. Edey fires. Cleared away by Lopez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Garland. Morant. Collins rips down the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And stolen by Morant. 5-on-3 break. Edey with a screen on Garland. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go. The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Collins. The three is in.
Yeah, ready for the big moment. Collins believed in his ability to deliver the big-time shot.
Edie with a screen on Garland. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, money!
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Leonard! Can't hit it.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Oh, it's off! You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Edie with a screen on Garland. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Memphis, Tennessee, GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Gordon, and here's Jokic outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Murray against Morant. Dives to the hoop. And Brown pulls it down. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Clark. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Johnson with a screen on Edey. Johnson can't hit. The Grizzlies on offense. Edey with a screen on Brown. Morant drives in. And the dunk by Edey.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
A finish, and Morant throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's Morant.
Oh, yes! Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Jokic passes to Johnson. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Morant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jokic inside. He's against Clark, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The Nuggets trail by 7, and we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Morant finds Edey. Back to Morant. Pass to Wells from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for Murray. Tries it from 19. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Edey a screen. Morant passes to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And so Clark nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon kicks to Jokic from past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Edey can hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over Edey. Jokic, no good. Stolen by Gordon. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat.
The previous play is under review.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the keep in the call is his. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis out in front. They're up by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Brandon Clark is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Outside Gordon. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Murray with it. Gordon outside. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading by 6. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And Morant throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Gordon. It's good on the putback.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wells wide open. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. 9 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 15 points. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Edey has it in the corner. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 11. Right side, Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Murray finds Jokic. And the call on the shot he sends him to the line. We see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic fighting through contact.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Prosper. Off target from outside. Murray against Jerome. Murray, no good. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Watson with it over Jackson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jones. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Najee, good.
You know what? He got himself into perfect position in the paint. Did a great job of really just defending his position, corralling that board, and then getting the finish.
Prosper. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's good. Najee's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Jones against Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Najee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Pass to Spencer. Here's Prosper to the paint. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Prosper's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Jones, no luck.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Spencer. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Najee. Here's Prosper. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead. Jones against Jerome. Screen by Jones. Jones, the pass to Jones. Hendricks pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Watson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Jerome. Jackson has the open look. And 3 off the mark. Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Here's Jerome. 1:44 left to play in the third. Pass to Prosper. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prosper's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Memphis. Here's Jones. Kept alive. Najee passes to Jones. Jones with the screen on Jerome. Clock at 6. Jones finds Watson. Stolen by Jackson. Three-pointer. Spencer's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jones, the pass to Najee. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Najee's got 10 points here in the second half. Jones against Jerome. Here's Prosper. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Prosper. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jones, the pass to Najee. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Najee's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Prosper. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jones finds Jones. And here's Watson. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Grizzlies leading by 9. Jalen Wells is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Doesn't go for him. The Grizzlies shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Coward, and it's Clark in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
And Jokic is good on the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Right side, Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And that one's good, Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
Morant against Murray. And the dunk by Edey.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Up top, Edey. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the left wing, Zach Edey. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside, Jokic. Here is Gordon. Edey rips down the rebound. Morant. Oh, what a finish.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside, Murray. Johnson fires. Drained from outside.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Morant. Oh, my.
Nice finish.
Oh, the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. One for the look at that play right there.
Okay, that's almost done.
Woo! Wow.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Outside, Murray. Gordon. And he does not hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The Grizzlies shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Assistant, Cameron Johnson.
Zach Edey buries the deep ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here is Gordon. Oh, the one-handed hammer. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Morant fires. The long shot, no good. Murray. Oh, the floater is good. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Brown.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to and we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Brooks against Morant, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams from long range. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And it's Brooks missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside, here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Booker looking around. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Got it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Here's Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. High post Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Green. It's Booker on the wing. Takes the three. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 7. Edey with a screen on Booker. Pass to Edey. From deep. Fires in the triple. Edey's got 10 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Brooks against Morant. Right wing. Edey for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. 1:11 left in the first. Brooks outside. The 3 ball. Here's Williams. And he can't get that one. Edey with a defensive effort. Morant against Brooks. High post Edey. Clark outside. Pass to Coward. Clock at 6. Back to Clark. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by Green. And the basket is good. He's got 14.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. This one for 3. That one is off. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for Memphis. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Brandon Clark out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Edey, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Green with a screen on Edey. Brooks from outside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that.
Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Malwatch is checked in for Phoenix. Suns trail by 13. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. The putback is no good. Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. And it's Morant missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Malwatch. Back to Brooks. And here's Booker. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Morant. 6 points for him. Here's Coward. Fires for three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 16. Right side, Green. Brooks from outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. For three, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Suns trail by 13. Outside Booker. Now Green. There's the three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Clark against Booker. Back to Edey. Pulls it. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
There's a screen. Booker with it, and Clark picks him up defensively.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Edey, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
On the wing, Brooks. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A line change here for Memphis. .111 left in the second quarter. Booker against Jerome. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Grizzlies lead by 11. Pass to Hendricks. Jerome against Booker. Here's Prosper. Back to Jerome. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. The Suns clear it. Malowicz has got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Jerome. Fires from deep. Here's Malowicz. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now Jerome. The deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jerome's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malowicz. And it's Green in at the small forward position. It's good on the putback. Jerome's got 5 now.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside Booker. Pass to Green. They set a pick. Here's Malowicz. Outside for Green. For three, Allen. Up again. Goes up again. Malawach misses. Memphis leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Prosper. He got a piece of it. Pass to Hendricks. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Malawach has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Green.
Oh, wow. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Jackson on the wing. Here's Prosper. Jerome outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Malawach.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That one no good. Jerome with some nice D. Pass to Prosper. Here's Hendricks. Hits the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Launches a three. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer. They set the pick. Jackson on the wing. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Jerome. From deep. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Inside. Prosper misses. Suns trail by 7. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Malawach. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Prosper.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Prosper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gillespie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Pass to Prosper. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Both free throws good from Jerome.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
O'Neal passes to Gillespie. Here's Fleming. Outside O'Neal takes the three. Can't get it to drop. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Memphis ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Ty Jerome, Brandon Clark out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Edey finds Clark. Now here's Jerome. Back to Wells. Pass to Clark. And there's the screen. To the paint. Excellent D there from Booker.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's Coward with a rebound. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Edey. Back to Jerome. Edey with a screen on Green. Pass to Edey. Green against Jerome. Going inside. That one goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Williams, a screen on Jerome. Down low. Outside for Brooks. Three-pointer. And it's Coward with a rebound. Coward's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jerome outside. Screen by Edey. Pass to Clark. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 14. Here's Booker driving in. And Clark with a block. Goes back up. And it's Brooks missing.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Jerome fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Booker misses the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. Coward.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Jerome against Booker. Pass to Allen. To end the run. And he buries the jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Edey. Oh, missed on the tray. Suns trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
No good from 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, off target from downtown. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Green outside. Booker up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Grizzlies lead by 12. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jerome. Edey with a screen on Brooks. Tries from 19. Williams rips down the board. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach Edey.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Screen by Edey. Jerome fires. No problem from 14.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Jerome against Brooks. Fires away from outside. That's all.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking on the Suns. For Boston, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Suns, Celtics, only on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now White, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Allen for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
In the corner, Tatum with it. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. No good with the triple.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Right side Tatum. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. Allen for three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Hauser. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker against White. Williams has a screen for Booker. Into the lane. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Booker. Williams has got 6.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against White. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-book size, you never know what could happen.
And White kicks to Tatum. White the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Brooks grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. Allen left side. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Brooks with a screen on White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Walsh. Now Hauser. Left side Tatum. Tatum with another miss. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Phoenix grabs the miss. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. White against Booker.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Walsh.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. On the wing, Brooks. This one for three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's White missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Suns lead by 4. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Allen. Williams against Tatum. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hauser misses. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Hooker the pass to Williams. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Celtics passing it around. Walsh can't get it to go. Suns leading by 6. Booker dishes to Allen. And the Suns miss again. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's White. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Fires from 14. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Brown outside. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Booker. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
White with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And it's Hauser in the corner. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And here's Booker from the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Hauser. 6 points for him. Pass to Tatum. On to White. Back to Tatum. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there at Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Green finds Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. 5 on the clock. Allen outside. Here's Williams. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Walsh, guarded by Green. The kick out to Brown, stolen by Brooks. And now it's Allen, running. He can go all the way. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Celtics with the lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
He had a nice open look right there. Fleming's got himself on the board with 3 there. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Suns leading. Here's Goodwin, and the Suns another 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. A 3, and the 3 ball is good. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
An emphatic answer from Vucevic. They poked the bear there.
Malowacz, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Vucevic from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Releases from 15, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's the pick. To the middle. The kick out to Harper. Pritchard with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Goes up the baseline. Fleming. The second chance points on the tip in. Fleming's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Malowacz, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Fires, high post. And no good as it rattles out. Suns leading by 6. Pass to Fleming. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. There's the drive. The wide open look here for Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Gillespie. Still yet to score. They get it back. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Queta in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Fleming. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malowacz. Vucevic defending. Tries again. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal, and there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Good flush by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
And Tatum over to Hill. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the paint, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Gillespie, light covering. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Oh, and here comes Goodwin all alone. Pass to Fleming. Shoots over Hauser. The shot by Fleming, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
A 3 from Tatum.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Gillespie, light covering. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Well, Jason Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
And the layup is off. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Brown. Now O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now here's Tatum. Puts up the 3. That shot no good.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
They'll put it up there. Rebounded by Tatum.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Brown against Allen. Tatum with the screen on Allen. Tatum outside. Hauser with the ball. Now Green defending. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Williams a screen on White. Booker! Rebounded by Tatum.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
White fires. Takes advantage. That J is good. Suns on offense. 6-point game. Booker, a three-pointer. Good.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now here's Tatum. And there's the dunk. So it's the Celtics picking up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Jalen Wells out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2 guard. Here's Prosper, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Morant with it, guarded by Hauser. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Tatum, fires the 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Clark with a screen on White, pass to Prosper. Rebound Boston. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Now here's Morant. Clark left side, fires it. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Morant off the
Are you kidding me?
Clear that deck!
Wow! Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brown. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Prosper. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Prosper's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Morant with it. He's guarded by White. Morant into the lane. They get it back. Prosper misses. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you, Brian.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Here's Coward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Prosper. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Drives. Oh!
Wow! Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
The putback. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And yep, it's good. Prosper's got 14.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Releases. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, Tatum is gifted at sizing up defenses and excellent at recognizing when to shoot off the dribble.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Prosper. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Now here's Brown. Here comes Brown. Here's Tatum. Hauser outside. Here's Prosper. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Morant. The offensive rebound. The kick out to White. Tatum against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to White. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the basket by Prosper.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
On the wing, Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The layup off target. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Clark with a screen on White. It's Wells on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. For Boston, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. For 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Walsh. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Morant, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Hauser passes to Tatum. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. He's off on the layup. White against Morant. Pass to Prosper. Back to Clark. From outside the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kick out to Brown. Tipped. Here's Coward. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. The pull-up jumper. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. The three is up. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Prosper. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Tatum. Unloads. The wide open shot is on the money. 15 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Back to Clark. There's the 3. Called in by Brown.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. There's the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Grizzlies trail by 3. Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. They've got Ty Jerome. G.G. Jackson is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Edey with a block. To the inside, Hendricks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The Celtics with the lead. Out to the right wing. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Harper. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Using his unique perspective, Vucevic sees the whole floor and finds the open shooter.
And it's Edey missing. Celtics lead by 4. Vucevic, the pass to Queta. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Hendricks. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Shireman. And there it is for him. Shireman's gotten his first bucket of the night. Grizzlies trail by 4. Edey for 3. Hendricks controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Vucevic. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Three-pointer, Vucevic nails it from 3. Vucevic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jerome against Pritchard. Jerome outside. Takes a 3. Queta pulls it in. Celtics lead by 3. Vucevic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Vucevic's shot is off. Now here's Jerome. No points so far. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Back to Pritchard. 52 seconds left in the third. And it's in there. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Edey with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Edey. The 3 on target from range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Vucevic, a screen on Jerome. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, when you're big like Vucevic is hitting corner threes, that draws out shot blockers and opens up the lane.
Edey for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pritchard from deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Memphis ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ballgame. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting an average of 43% from the floor. This one for 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Here's Prosper. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston leading by 3. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum pulls up. White, the pass to Brown. Over to the wing, from behind the arc. And it's Coward with a rebound. The Grizzlies on offense. Outside Morant, pass to Coward. To the wing, right side. The 3. Prosper misses. Boston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. White, the pass to Tatum. All alone with the tip. Here's Hauser. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
White with a steal. Right side, Tatum. Back to White. Deflects the pass. Pass to Walsh. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Outside Morant. 14 feet away. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Tatum. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Coward, defended by Brown. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
There's a pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Grizzlies trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Brown pulls down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Can't get the 3. Celtics lead by 4. White fires. And the 3 misses. Here's Coward. Morant attacking. Cleared away by White.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
White knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Jaylen Brown. Oh, the shot is off. Beyond the arc. White fires!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Edey, Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. A three-pointer is right on target.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Down low, stolen by Collins. And the basket by Prosper.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Morant with it. Leonard picks him up from deep. A shot by Wells, no good. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Here's Lopez. Misses the layup. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edey with a screen on Garland. Pass to Edey. Morant against Garland. Back to Edey. And another miss by Memphis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. And there's the drive. The tray. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Morant against Garland. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Here's Prosper. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Prosper's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edey can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Edey. There's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Grizzlies making the shot. And good that time.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Morant finds Edey. Morant against Collins. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Edey. Lopez grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. The Grizzlies with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
No good on the shot. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Collins. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here's Garland. Deep two from Lopez. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Here's Garland, 5 points in the game. That shot, no good. Morant with some nice D. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. In the center of things, Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Up top, Edey. Wide open. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside Garland. Lopez, a screen on Morant. There's Garland and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Collins against Morant. Edey with a screen on Collins. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Benedict Mathurin.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Pass to Lopez. Beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Prosper. Lopez covering. That ties it up. Prosper's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Here's Morant. The Clippers getting the bucket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot's good from Lopez. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
And both free throws good for Lopez. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Morant, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And the wide-open J from Edey. A three-pointer, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Here's Mathurin, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, we know Mathurin is a flat-out scorer, but you rarely see him operate in that mid-range area.
Edey can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. Garland dishes to Lopez. Baseline jumper. On the wing, Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Wells with the steal. Morant against Mathurin. And Morant throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lets it go. And the wing jumper offline.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the lead.
And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please draw your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got G.G. Jackson. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Jerome drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
On the left block, Conan Niederhauser misses. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Prosper. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Shoots over Jerome. Off the left rim and out. Grizzlies shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Prosper. Hits it from three-point range. Prosper's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Conan Niederhauser. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. Jerome with it to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Jackson throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Jerome. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. To the middle. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Jerome against Dunn. Back to Jerome. Memphis moving it around. All alone. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 12.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Here's Jerome. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Clippers trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Jerome. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Outside, Jones. There's the triple. Tips it up. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Prosper. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Jerome. There's a screen. Here's Hendricks. It's blocked. Bogdanovich looking around. Left side, Jones. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hendricks. Defended by Jones. Here's Spencer. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. LA has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the 2nd.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Down low, here's Conan Niederhauser, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Akini picks one up. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the 1st.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Absolutely. Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Edey with a screen on Garland. For Memphis, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. He throw good. Edey.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Edey. A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. And so the ball's out of bounds. Morant touched it last.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Garland looking it over. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
There's Garland. And it's Coward with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Morant. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Heaney. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Grant, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
To the wing right side. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard running the floor.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Over to the left wing. Here's Coward, defended by Mathurin. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Leonard looking around. The layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Edey a screen. And he banks the layup in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Garland fires. Sinks the big jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's stolen by Mathurin. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Mathurin's athleticism and anticipation made that fast break happen.
Morant downhill, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Ball to Memphis.
Edey with a screen on Garland. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Morant against Garland. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant scanning the floor. Misses the 3.
Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Garland, count it, nails it from 14.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Jacks up a 3. Edey got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Garland from 13 feet. It's in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Morant. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Zach Edey. And the 3 misses. Now Mathurin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the End. A lot of the talk coming in. Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Jalen Wells. Ja Morant is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Prosper in at power forward. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Prosper. Morant against Murray. Pass to Edey. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edey's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Morant, following the score by Denver. Good chance here for Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. He has 7.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked by Edey. Morant against Murray. And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Gordon. And Edey with a block. And they'll get another chance. Murray passes to Jokic. Right side Johnson. Gordon on the wing. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Edey. Now Morant. Screen by Edey. Morant finds Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Johnson. Jokic the screen. Gordon outside. Here's the 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Edie. Fires the three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. And here's Jokic outside. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
No good from the wing. Memphis leading by 11. Pass to Prosper. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Shoot from the elbow. And Morant clears the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
No good on the three. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Edie with a screen on Murray. Morant, he's open. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Morant. Still no points. Edey with a screen on Murray. Here's Prosper. They grab their own miss. From deep. Morant, no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Pass to Edey. Launches a 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon outside. Johnson with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Here's Jokic. Lets it fly. The shot misses. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Edey with a steal. From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
Count it, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Edey with a screen on Murray. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Murray looking around, pass to Brown. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires it from 18. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Gordon's got space. Here's Brown. And it's Coward with a rebound. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. From about 16, that's short off the rim.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Morant outside. Morant missing again.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Offensive boards. Gordon can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Edey with a defensive effort. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Memphis ahead, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jones, and he's going for the lob! Holmes, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The 3 is up. Jerome, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jones with the ball, picked up by Jerome, and the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Jones after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Watson passes to Jones. Three-pointer Holmes. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got his 5th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Watson. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer Holmes sinks it from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Jerome. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 11. Watson passes to Holmes. Back to Watson. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Shoots from 12. Hendricks no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Holmes. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Denver moving it around. To the middle. And stolen by Jerome. Here's Hendricks. And the shot's good. Hendricks has got 7 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Grizzlies lead by 13. Let's go with a 3. And Holmes pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
And the Nuggets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. The drive by Watson, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Hendricks with the 10-footer. And another miss by Memphis. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Hardaway. Spencer grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jerome. No good with the triple. The Nuggets shooting a disappointing 38%. Jones, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Jerome. Off target from outside. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Ty Jerome, and it's Jackson in it, the small forward. Pass to Prosper. No good, off the front rim. Nuggets trail by 12. Hardaway finds Jones. Outside Jones. The 3-ball. Memphis with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Watson. Pass to Holmes. Outside Hardaway. It's Watson on the wing. 4-3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Prosper misses. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Holmes. Outside Watson. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jones. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Grizzlies lead by 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Murray against Morant to the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Pass to Jokic. Looking to get it going. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Morant, he takes it in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Jokic! Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Edey with a screen on Murray. And it's Morant off the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Morant. On the take, jams it home!
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Stolen! He fires. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray! 20 feet away and no problem.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a 2-man game.
The Nuggets running out of time. 1:05 left in the fourth. Gordon fires. He's off from 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach Edey.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
That's what he wanted!
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
And here's Memphis now. Edey fires! Johnson with the rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Cashes it in!
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Morant against Murray. Now Morant from deep. No.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks. So tonight, Tim, we got... a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Edey. Wells is out there with Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Morant scanning the floor. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's the three. No good from Booker. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. It's a three-point game. Launches it. Morant with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Edey with a screen on Booker. Morant finds Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 8 points.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Williams, a screen on Morant. The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer. You can't get that one. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Morant with a wide-open look. And the Grizzlies another 3.
Three-point field goal.
Now that is impressive. It's clear Morant has made the effort to keep expanding his range.
Booker with no one around, offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Morant missing. The Suns have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
To the wing on the left. And the wide-open J from Edey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For 3, Booker. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Edey with a screen on Booker. The 3 from Morant. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Edey with a screen on Booker. Up top, Edey. to end the run. Booker pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Here's Coward. No scoring in this one. A clear look for Edey. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. And it's Brooks in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Coward. Stolen by Brooks. Green kicks to Booker. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Booker's got 18 points in the game. Fires from the wing. Again, Memphis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's Green outside. It's not going to go for him.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Ja Morant. Wells is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. And the shot is good. Prosper's got his first points of the night.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Booker against Morant. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Allen's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. With 3. Booker. They get it again. The shot, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Booker against Morant. Fires for 3. Book it! Devin for 3.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Pass to Brooks. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Coward. Green with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Allen, that's good.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Good on the bucket. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's Allen on the wing. Launches a 3. Williams. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Prosper's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. Ball's knocked loose. Suns leading by 7. Booker looking around. Outside, Green takes a 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Pass to Edey. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edey's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the left side wing. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
Booker against Morant. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Edey with a screen on Booker. It's Edey, high post. And another basket for Memphis.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Fires for 3. No good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Booker out of a cannon. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Brooks. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Malawach. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And Allen launches it from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Prosper's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jerome against Booker to the middle. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 5 points now this quarter. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. The 15-footer, rebound by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. This one for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Prosper. And here's Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Green against Jerome. Here's Prosper. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Inside, shoots from the right block, and that one's good. Malawach. Malawach has got his first points of the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Back to Jerome. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Prosper. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
No good from Booker. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Prosper, it's good from long range. Prosper's got 10 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Suns here with a different look. Here's Gillespie. O'Neal a screen on Jerome. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Malawach. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
2 minutes remaining.
Suns leading by 8. Here's Gillespie. O'Neal a screen on Jerome. And it's Gillespie missing. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Great open look there. Spencer's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
O'Neal a screen on Jerome. Here's Gillespie. And the shot goes in. And the Suns lead by 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one falls for Jackson. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Jerome. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. They get the rebound. And no good that time. Memphis has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Hendricks passes to Jerome. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Hendricks goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Goodwin feeling it out. There's the triple, stolen by Jackson. And here's the break. Here's Hendricks, throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Suns on top, up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Wells, Zach Edey out there with John Morant. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. The kick out to Williams. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Williams. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Williams drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. The tray. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brooks right side. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant outside. Here's Prosper. Now Morant. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Prosper's got 11 in the second half.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Williams has a screen for Allen. Booker in the corner. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edey with a screen on Booker. Pass to Edey. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Brooks with a screen on Morant. Over in the corner, Williams. Green outside. Brooks. Williams. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Suns leading by 6. Booker, and there's the 3.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Morant outside. Oh, what a play inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Now Williams. Oh, softly lays it in.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Second team foul.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant outside. Edey outside. Morant outside. Now Edey. Morant outside. Here's Prosper. A huge 2-handed slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
On the free throw, no good. So Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Not gonna go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
There's the pick. Now Edey from outside. That does not go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Brooks with a screen on Morant. The 3 doesn't go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
All right, here's Williams. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Morant fires. Williams with the rebound. Suns have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Booker. Bob Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
A deep three, and down goes the three. Green with the ball. It's Allen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
and the crowds are...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Happy to have you with us for and coming into the game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brown. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Nails it from 3.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Tatum finds White. Tatum a screen on Booker. Here's Queta. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Count that bucket.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways they can score. Give me the floater game, JT.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Booker no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brown passes to Queta. Ooh, stolen by Allen. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hauser outside. Queta pass to Tatum. Sends it home from 3-point land. Tatum's got 5.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Boston has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 6 on the shot clock. Brown, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Queta, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here's Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3, Allen. The putback. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. For 3, Allen. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
White against Booker. White. Good.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Brooks. Left side, Booker. Brooks a screen on White. Booker goes in. Outside, Green. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Brooks a screen on White. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. Booker looking around. Shoots over Tatum. Booker no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hauser passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pure from three-point range.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's all tied in Phoenix. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
White against Booker. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside, Green. Phoenix no good that time either. Boston leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Now here's White. Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Tatum from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Malawach is checked in for Williams. Suns trail by 3. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. For 3, Allen drills it from deep. Allen's got 9 points.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Left side, Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown against Brooks. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Brown passes to Tatum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. White finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Booker for 3. It's Booker in the open floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
1:03 left in the second. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
And there's a pick. Allen, the pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Back to Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A clear look for Green. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown puts up a 3. The shot no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
27.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Brooks the screen on Pritchard. Outside for Brooks. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 5. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's Malowicz. That one falls. Malowicz has got 4 points this quarter.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And that one drops for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Booker for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Allen outside. They set the pick. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Booker. From behind the arc. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Malowicz. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 15. Baseline try. Rebounded by Malowicz. Malowicz has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Suns lead by 15. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
With the drive, Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. On target from range. Walsh has got 8 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. There's the 3. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Pritchard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Pass to Fleming. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Shireman. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Right side O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Malowicz, covered by Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And a power finish by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Gillespie passes to Goodwin. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Here's Harper. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Malwatch. Here's Fleming, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. He does not get the second one. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. Here's Brown. Can't hit from in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Brown against Booker. To the inside. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Cater's got rebound number 7 tonight. White with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Hauser. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. Stripped it away. Brown against Williams. Brown passes to Tatum. Some solid defense from Williams. Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Brown, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Booker. Tipped. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They set a pick. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Boston with a rebound. On the wing, Hauser. Green covering. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Suns lead by 10. Brooks outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Boston's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop. For Phoenix, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on White. Now Brooks.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
The 3 ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Green. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by White.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
The triple drops.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Green. Brooks the screen on White. Now Brooks. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Booker off the bounce. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Jaylen Brown. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And Booker explodes to the rim.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Oh, Tatum flying high for the follow.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Booker, and he slams it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, unanswered slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
No good. Right side Green. Brooks outside. Fires the three. Cleared away by White. Tatum. Oh, he can't hit it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the power forward, here's Prosper. Morant looking around. From deep. No good on that one. And it's the Celtics ball. Outside Tatum for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Pass to Prosper. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Brown finds Tatum. To the middle. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 8.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here's Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the miss from Derek White.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Nice ball movement by Boston. The 3 from Tatum. Bells with the steal. Now here's Morant for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Out to the right wing. Hauser with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. White, good.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Down low. It's stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Hits the target from 18 feet. White's got his second bucket.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Clark a screen on White. Pass to Prosper. And the three off target. Celtics leading by 6. Brown finds Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And it's Coward with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Morant with it, picked up by Brown. And that one's good. Coward.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Prosper. There's the three. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hauser. Right side Tatum. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Jalen Wells was out there with Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Well, it all goes back to Jaylen Brown. He got the steal and then sent the ball back the other way.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what that's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Morant outside. Morant downhill. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Prosper.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brown kicks to Tatum.
The flush by Tatum. Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Pass to Prosper. Over Tatum. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Clark's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. Clark, a screen on White. Right wing. The three. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
White against Morant. Pass to Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Tatum, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Clark, a screen on White. Here's Prosper. And the Grizzlies another three.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's White, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. White's got his third basket of the night, and the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Prosper. Morant outside. Clark, a screen on White. Here's Prosper. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Tatum a screen. White the pass to Walsh. And it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, the power on that Pruden. Wow.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
It's up a three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Memphis, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the two-guard position. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Heaney. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hendricks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Shireman. And a miss there on the triple. And for Memphis, they're shooting a superb 63% from the field. Now Edey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Vucevic.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Edey. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Pritchard. Edey with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Edey a screen. Jerome finds Edey. Sinks the triple. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Queta. It's sent back by Edey. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Goes up off the inbound, and Vucevic throws it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
From 18 feet away, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Pritchard. Hendricks pulls it in. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Edey with a screen for Jerome. Here's Hendricks. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Harper's shot's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Edey with a screen on Pritchard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Here's Edey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Edey's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies. The wide-open look here for Vucevic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to Edey. Jackson from long range. The rebound by Queta. Celtics trail by 17. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Over to the left wing. Here's Hendricks. That three off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harper wide open. Boston again missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Pass to Edey. And another miss by Memphis.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Pass to Harper. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. It's stolen by Pritchard. Here's Queta. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Clark for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Harper. Lays it up off the glass. Harper's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Things have been clicking offensively. Defense. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brandon Clark, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Morant in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Pass to Prosper. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 12. White finds Hauser. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Pass to White, to the paint. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Prosper. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Prosper's got 33.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Morant outside. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. He takes it in. It's good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Here's Prosper. Guarded by Tatum. Clark outside. Pass to Coward. Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Prosper. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Hauser finds Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Morant against White. Knocks down the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too... Best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Here's Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Clark a screen on White. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Works that one inside, nice.
And stolen by White. Another chance here. It's off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's Morant. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Tatum. 1:33 left in the game. Now Brown shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's the floater.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will push the lead to double digits. Boston is gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Driving the lane. Fires the three. Rebounded by Tatum. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Launches it. The shot misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep. Can't get it to go. White against Morant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Matchup in the guard position. Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Benedict Mathurin, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Lopez in at center. Now here's Garland. The three is up. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Garland.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Morant looking around. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Edey. Collins with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant. Launches a three. Collins with the rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Leonard for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Garland against Morant. Edey for three. And again, Memphis no good. And it's the Clippers ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And here's Lopez from the arc. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Fires the three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Lopez with it. Edey defends. Garland feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from 11. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got 8.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Edey with a screen on Garland. Morant finds Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers lead by 9. Leonard outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The three is up. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 10. Cleared away by Wells. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Edey with a screen on Garland. Pass to Edey from deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Takes a 3. Here's Edey. And the layup is good off the glass. Edey's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That's tipped. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Garland against Morant. Lets it fly. Memphis with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
There isn't a single move that Ja can't pull off. The floater's no problem for him.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Matherin. He's got 14.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Edey up top. Pass to Coward. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And now Memphis on the break for the finish.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Morant fights through contact inside.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Collins, no good. Memphis leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Morant.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
Screen by Edey. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Lopez from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Coward's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Morant. There's a screen. Now here's Edey from downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Grizzlies lead by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 27 points for Ja Morant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Morant with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Gigi Jackson, and it's Prosper in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Here's Jerome. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. The putback. Pass to Prosper. This one for 3. Up again. Here's Spencer from deep. That shot is off. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Jerome. Dunn outside. 3-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 13. Jerome, left side. Overdone. Jerome, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. And the jumper is good. Jerome's got his first 2 points of the night.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Fires for three. Prosper misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Prosper. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers trail by 11. Bogdanovich up top. Defended by Jackson. Bogdanovich, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
They set the pick. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Bogdanovich from long range knocks down the long J.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Prosper. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to Jackson. Now Jerome. There's a screen. Pass to Prosper. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grizzlies lead by 10. And here's Jerome. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Jones with the block. Here they come with numbers in transition. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Oh, Morant! Wow.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Edey. Leaps for it. Now Lopez. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Moran. Here's the pick. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Edey with a screen on Collins. Here's Moran. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis the rebound. Edey. And finally they hit one. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Edey. Moran against Garland. Back to Edey. Rebounded by Lopez.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Garland. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Oh, the free throw is off from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. There's a screen. Out to the wing. The three is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Lopez. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Edey with a screen on Garland. Rejected by Lopez. And they'll keep possession.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Edey. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Leonard. Morant pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Got to find something better than that.
And it's in there.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Edey fires. Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
From deep. Garland pulls it down. Clippers trail by 5. Throws it up. Down goes the jumper.
And with Lopez, he has such a soft touch from outside with his jump shot. One of the best shooting bigs in the league.
Morant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Garland. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 17 points was their biggest margin from deep three-point land. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Garland! Yes, sir!
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Morant.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Garland fires, buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Garland against Morant. Edie with a screen on Garland. Morant. Oh, he misses the deep three. To tie it up. Morant pulls it down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the... Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. He can't hit. Now Gordon. When you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Inside, Edey. Jokic grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The putback, Jokic on the follow.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Morant against Murray. To the middle, here's Edey. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Johnson finds Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 6 points for Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Morant. Edey can't hit. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Jokic. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Good on the triple.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Brown. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Wide open look here for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Edey with a screen on Murray. Morant drives in. Edey controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 6. From downtown, it's hauled in by Gordon. Murray finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon with no one around, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Pass to Edey. Here's Prosper. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Morant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 15 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Johnson. It'll count. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like
after review, the ruling on the floor
did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 7. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
they've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Wells. Morant is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Edey can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Edey with a screen on Murray. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. Edey with a screen for Morant. Now Edey. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray the pass to Jokic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Murray against Morant. It's Edey atop the key. Edey with a screen on Murray. Morant finds Edey. And another miss by Memphis.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that one's good, Jokic.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Edey with a screen on Murray. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Morant against Murray. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Jokic missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
No good on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
They set the pick. Here's Edey. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
It's sent back by Edey. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wells' shot is good.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And here's Jokic. He has 35. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Lets the three fly. That one, no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Denver on top, leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Grizzlies trail by 10, so out there for the Nuggets right now. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three slot. Jokic with a screen on Jerome. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Misses from close range. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Prosper. From beyond the arc and then some. Prosper's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Denver leading by 7. Murray kicks to Jokic. Open shot by Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Can't hit from in close. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Jerome passes to Jackson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. From outside the arc, Prosper misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jackson from long range. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. Denver leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Astonagi. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Hardaway. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
6 on the shot clock. Watson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Astanaji, here's the 3. Unable to get that one. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Prosper. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Najee. Screened by Jones. Astanaji for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Here's Prosper. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Najee passes to Jones. Hardaway for 3, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Jerome. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 11. And do not go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Morant. Jalen Wells is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jokic goes to work inside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Brown's shot is off. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Down by 15. And it's Coward missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Edey. And it's Jokic missing. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Edey has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Morant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Gordon. The 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And here they go. Murray, good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Morant scanning the floor. Edey a screen. Morant drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Memphis ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And this is part of Morant's role as a guard. He's responsible for finding the open man.
Denver leading by 16. Now Jokic. Edey rips down the rebound. Can't connect from long distance. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here is Gordon. Murray. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Edey with it. Morant outside. Now Edey. And taken away by Johnson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Brown fires. The three is off. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. Ah, the basket is good.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Jokic with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Now Murray outside Gordon. Now Johnson. Off the glass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Morant outside. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson shoots the three. Gordon. Outside Murray. He's off from three. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Edey. And he misses the J. Morant against Jokic. Launches from deep.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Morant. Pass to Prosper, 5 to shoot. Good, and the setup by Morant.
5% look right off the bat.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Back to Edie. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Brooks from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Morant, the pass to Wells. Morant looking around. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Green. Fires the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Morant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Booker with it. Guarded by Morant. Edie with a screen on Green. Pass to Edie. Morant against Green. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got his second basket on the night.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside, Green. Now here's Booker. To stop the drought. The rebound by Edie. Grizzlies lead by 6. Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. Releases. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Allen, right side. Williams passes to Allen. Outside Booker. And he drives in. The kick out to Williams. For 3, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he almost made them regret defending him so big time. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Morant. Edie for 3. Williams grabs the board. Now Booker. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. No made baskets yet. Brooks the screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Morant. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And it's Booker again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
2 points. That one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Morant against Booker. Williams with the screen. Here's Brooks. For 3, Allen. Sinks the tray.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Morant to the paint. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Ja Morant, Edey out there with Jalen Wells, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. 6 to shoot. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Malowicz has got his first points of the night.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Edey with a screen on Booker. Edey up top. Outside Morant. Morant slips the skill, the grace, Morant.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Booker looking around. The 3-ball. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. The 3. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And here's Booker. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Outside Morant. Inside. Prosper misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Pass to Brooks. Launches it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Edey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Edey with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
On the wing, Brooks. Morant against Booker. Pass to Malowicz. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Morant. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Right side Green. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. So it's Phoenix now. It's a 16-point game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. To the left side wing. Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Green in the post. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Malawach. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
The open shot, Jerome. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Malawach has got 4 rebounds now. Booker for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Hendricks. And another 3 from Memphis.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Williams is checked in for Malawach. Pass to Hendricks. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 from Memphis.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Booker against Jerome. Williams a screen on Jerome. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Some solid defense from Williams. Suns trail by 18. Booker for 3. Here's Green. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Jerome, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Suns trail by 16. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And no good. Memphis has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Prosper. And another miss by Memphis. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gillespie's checked in for Devin Booker.
Number 12.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Three-pointer. Prosper misses. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie. Off target from three-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Jerome outside. Pass to Spencer. And there's the screen. Here's Hendricks. Shot clock at 5. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Jerome. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Suns trail by 16. Here's Gillespie. Here's Malawat. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Goodwin. No good on the triple. Memphis leading by 16. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Spencer. And for the Suns, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Down low. And the basket by Malawat. Malawat has gotten 4 this quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Jerome, no good. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Zach Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Left side, Morant. And stolen by Booker. Allen outside for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Grizzlies lead by 8. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Morant against Booker, down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both. Suns trail by 10. Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Morant. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Edey.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
They set the screen. Inside. Back to Morant. He launches. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, no luck that time either. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. Now Allen. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. It's Wells on the wing. Allen defending. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 14. Booker! Jacks up a 3! Edey rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Allen outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Grizzlies lead by 14. Outside Morant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Williams rips down the board. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it misses! And here's Memphis now. Morant! Can't hit it. Allen against Morant. Here's Green. Picked it out of midair!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.